Back again. Those are some really cool videos. Thank you guys. I like them. I like them, except the burb video. Burbs are weird. Burbs are fake. Burbs are not real. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Fake, 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 fake. Not real. Okie doke. So we did those. So this wants us to make prudentium, which I definitely want to do because, yeah, we want to be able to make dirt seed. Oh, yes. 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 This is all the stuff that we need to do, chat. So I need prudentium. Hang on. Let's go back and look at what the quest actually says about it. More potent than regular inferium essence, prudentium essence can be used to make some useful essence seeds. Make it by fortifying inferium essence with all 4 elemental seeds in a cauldron. You can also make it in a metallurgic infuser. We don't have steel yet, but that's probably going to be the way that we're going to want to do this eventually, once we get there. Hold. I'm sorry. Was not quite as ready as I thought I was. The rain is here. I'm opening my window. Okay. I think I'm ready. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see what my brain does. Okay. So we got to throw this stuff in the cauldron. Oh, that's right. I remember now. It takes all of the different elemental essences and then like 3 inferium or something like that. Something like that. Fat Bally, what up, dude? Eat at Job's. Eat at Job's. How's it going, dude? Bye-bye fire seeds. And then Asensio. Asensio. You. We have extra seeds because I didn't make any of those. We need to make prudentium. Peru. Peru. There we go. Let's get rid of that, and that. We still need to do this. We have that already. We don't have the foods and stuff that we want just yet, so we're still eating toast, but that's fine. Toast is pretty good by itself. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right. Hoskad, you can go here to ward off all the rest of the baddies. Ward off all the rest of the baddies. BBJ's takes breeding a couple of crops. Yeah, I want this though because it has 20 saturation and what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 haunches. Crazy. And it's just crops in a skillet pan thing. Super easy. Once we have the plants anyway, which it's tomatoes, zucchini, onions, bell pepper, basil, eggplant, squash, and olives to make olive oil. All-purpose food press. Which we surprisingly have everything that we need to make that. Okay, prudentium in the witch's cauldron. So it is... We definitely have the altar power for it. We need... Let me make 4 of these so that we can make some dirt seeds. I think that's going to be the first one we want, right? Oh no, wait, I only need 4 of these. Oh, sleepy time. About to be sleepy time. Yeah, we did move it out here. Yeah, because we put the altar out here. We need to make a nice walkway out here. Like, once we have enough dirt and everything to be able to actually, like, terraform the area. I do like having the enchanted stuff out on the podzol, though. It feels more autumny, more witchy, if you will. So this has to be done in proper order, otherwise it'll screw it up. Fire, air, water, earth. We're doing it, chat. We're making prudentium. Woohoo! Quest completed. We get XPs. Now, we make dirt seeds. So we need 3 more of these guys. Fire, air, water, earth, heart. With your powers combined, I am Captain Slothy. Kind of like that. Do you have redstone yet? I do. I don't know how to get the first redstone. You have to get it through the distillery. You have to get it through the distillery? I think that's how we got it. Yeah. Cinder flower and blaze powder in the distillery. Gives you redstone. I have relegated myself to just following the quest book because this is a very specific pack. Much like how regrowth was. Did you do the ritual to get a blaze? No, I made fell pumpkins with Botania and summoned blazes. Yeah, the blaze powder is actually pretty easy to get. Because when you make the blazes with the fell pumpkins and the 2 iron bars, they always drop 10 blaze powder. And I made like 3 or 4 of them. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, we gotta take a detour here. Run away! Didn't know the iron bars worked? Yeah, that's a normal Botania thing with the fell pumpkin and 2 iron bars. Oh, we got 2 more blocks that have fully changed. And yeah, there's a quest for it. It tells you you can make the fell pumpkins using the Botania runic altar. Yeah, it's definitely part of the main quest. That should absolutely be more than enough. Get fell and do the ritual. There's no ritual, though. You make the fell pumpkin on the runic altar for Botania, and then you stack 2 iron bars and put the fell pumpkin on top, and it turns it into a blaze. Unless when you say ritual, you're talking about the runic altar for Botania. Yeah, you make it on this. There's a ritual after you've had the iron bars one. The ritual gets you real blaze that drops rods. Oh. Yeah, I haven't done that. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna do dirt seeds first. There's a way we can get soul sand, and I forget how the book told us to do it. We'll have to look at those later. Let me grab, we got that. I need seeds. And I need 4 dirt. Boom. Yes, let's go. Whew. Actually, we can't do that yet. because the inferium will spread. Dirt inferium. Whoa. Oh, I guess I didn't really need to do that, did I? Actually, that's probably how I want to do it, because then I have the chance of getting 10, 10, 10s right away. Bees have been kicking your butt. I still haven't touched them yet. Oh, it's dirt inferium. Boo. We want a nice, strong, all 10 dirt. That's close. Dirt. Okay, cool. I guess technically I could do this. That's the one we want. You have to have them later for the royal jelly. Dear Twatch, I am more than capable of paying attention to a stream while doing something else. Stop buffering the stream when I tab out. Signed, everybody that uses Twitch. I forgot what side I left off on. Looks like that was the last one I did. Yeah. Fuck. Another turning point, chat. Another turning point, a fox stuck in the road. Why is it so echoey? Echo. Oh, my knobs don't work. My knobs don't work. I can turn the effect on, but I can't alter it anymore. Check. Test. 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 Oh, it's borked, dude. It's all the way down, but it says it's all the way up. What if I turn that down? Oh. Is it just reverb that's... Well, that's crazy. Yeah, don't break your knobs, chat. Time of your life. I hope you had the time of your life, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Don't worry, we're not leaving yet. We got a 10-10 mutativity seed. Yay. Yeah, my echo knob is broken, apparently. Probably not much I could do about it, either. It was Masters Week. It was the best week of the year. Yeah, we were. I didn't see the end of it. I did see that Rory was leading by 2 strokes, with like 2. I think he had like 2 holes left to go. He was 13 under, and there was a group at like 11 and 10 under. Did Mr. McElroy win? Did he win? Yeah, it's golf. Slice his drive way right on 18 to make it dramatic. Of course. He did win? Yes. Yeah, when I started stream, I came in, I was going, Rory, 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 Rory. I've been a fan of his since he was like, I remember him coming onto the tour when he was like 19. He was young. He was a wheel lad. Getting close. Getting close. I don't mind golf movies, but watching the actual sport is ugh. I mean, unless it's something that you're into, yeah, I could totally understand why like you wouldn't want to watch golf. Reverberating footsteps. The old guy who drinks Coke because he's fat and obnoxious and great. Old guy who drinks Coke. That's fat. The old guy that drinks Coke and is... from your description, the first person that comes to mind is John Daly. And I didn't know about the Coke thing. I know he definitely had a drinking problem. I have the distillery and the cinder. The recipe says to put the blaze powder in the leftmost. No, that I had the same thing. Just if you just shift click them in, it'll go. It'll go. Drinks Diet Coke like water, is poison, smokes cigarettes like your great grandfather. Yeah, that sounds about right for him. Yeah, I wonder if he switched to Diet Coke and that's why, kind of what he had to do to stop drinking, maybe. It needs power? No. No power. The blaze powder is the power. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It needs altar power. You need it's got to be near your enchanted altar, the witch altar. I show. This is my altar. It has 1090 power. And there's my distillery and my spinning wheel. Yeah, the altar is right here. This is the hardest part of doing it, is getting the bottles for it. Bone meal of grass. You can't. I don't think. Did we try? I don't think you. I don't think you can bone meal podzol though, and that's where I put mine, was on top of podzol. What televised golf needs is Brian Blessed doing commentary. I don't know who that is, or do I? Or are you talking about TTS? Ow! TTS Brian. Oh God, could you? I would definitely watch way more golf if TTS Brian was commentating. Dave Faraday. Shut your lips. Like this. Hardcore. Just making sure. Making sure. What a Bauer. Thank you for the 5 streak, man. Was the leader of the Hawkmen. Flash Gordon movie from the 80s. Shit. If I have, I don't remember. Chat, we did it. We got dirt seeds. We got all the dirt we could ever need now. Well, as long as there's light. Other game calls you QC? What game? What game? I'm being nosy now. What game are you playing without us, Queen? Also, when Bauer calls you QC, because I've seen that happen before, when I see QC, I immediately think that you're the quality check person. Queen's here to make sure that the stream is okay. Ah, you play Star Trek Fleet Command. Here's a question for you. Did you start playing Star Trek Fleet Command because you saw somebody doing a sponsored segment for it? You did? Okay. I had to ask because that game constantly has sponsorship offers. Constantly. I don't know anything about it other than it is sitting in my Stream Elements dashboard and has been for a long time. Four years ago. Oh, from Stacy's? Nice. Oh, chat, we got dirt essence. It feels so good now. Oh, it feels so good. Can we, that's not how we make dirt. Okay, how do we make dirt with it? Got it. Chat, it's time to go ham. Oh, oh, oh. Chat, I need another ender pearl. I just realized I need another ender pearl. I think. Never mind, I don't. Never mind, I don't. To our nature altar. Chat, this Minecraft theme. When was this theme added to the game? What version? This isn't like a trivia thing. This is like a legitimate question. Because this is my favorite of the Minecraft musics. Oh, I need one more. Oh, no, I don't. Right. Also, I apparently have an ender pearl in there. Aura in the area is still doing pretty good. I picked that up way too early. That is such a good tune. There we go, chat. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. It's kind of strange that that wasn't the first thing that I made with Botania. That's usually the first thing I go for. I guess I kind of had to do it when I did it because the rest of what we did for Botania was in order to get gold. There's no way to turn it off? There absolutely is. Sneak. Sneak turns it off. There's not a hotkey for it, if that's what you're talking about, but you can sneak and it'll turn it off. I use it like that all the time. Yeah, and the Solagnolia is the Botania flower. Like, if you have a particular spot where you don't want the ring to work, you can plop down a Solagnolia, and it'll disable it. Gonna take a shower. Have a good shower, Kid Town. My shower today was very nice. It was a toasty hot shower, and then I finished it off with a nice cool rinse. And the nice cool rinse, like the end of that shower, like I got the water temperature. It was like pool water, like that nice cool refreshing temperature. Oh, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. Put them near your inner flame. Yeah, that's I in most cases that's what I see it used for. It's only 4 p.m. Too early to start pre-gaming drinks in preparation to throw my CS2 matches later. I mean, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Listen, it's 9 p.m. here. Your stomach doesn't know what time it is. I mean, you ain't even got a drink to throw a CS match. You can just throw it if you wanted to. The alcohol at least will give you, an excuse. Man, it's beer 30 somewhere. Beer frame. Beer frame. Beer frame. Go bowling, chat. That's a lot of essence. That's going to be a lot of dirt. Oh, the ring. The ring. Okay, we got it. Come with me. Okay, it's full. Now what do I do? No, 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 no. Upgrades in this are a pain in the bourgeois, dude. I mean, I think I could do it now, yeah. No good at bowling shitty knees. Nobody said you had to be good. I just said let's go bowling. It's just fun. It's just fun. I went to a trampoline park yesterday. My wife and I are probably the oldest people there actually jumping. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Don't lose your dinosaur, man. Don't lose your dinosaur. The dirt cloth like Big Ben. I guess so, huh? I guess so. Everybody walk the dinosaur? I mean, that too, yeah, but I'm just saying, don't lose your dinosaur. You, which I'm probably going to need another one of. I am a dinosaur. You can be whatever you want to be, Queen. That's why I said don't lose your dinosaur. Chat, why am I the sloth? Why am I the sloth that plays modded Minecraft and places blocks by hand, but then goes and plays vanilla and says, man, I wish that this was modded so that I could have stuff like construction wands. Like, what is wrong with me? Oh, I don't have a normal shovel. Oh, okay. Womp womp. Redstone. There you go, Hal. GG's, man. GG's. The list is long and varied. Yeah, it's you know, it's I'm gonna blame it on the blame it on the Blaine thing. I'm gonna blame it on the Blaine. Yep, that's a thing that I said. Blame it on the Blaine. Good job. I'm really proud of me. Really proud of me. The whole word thing. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. How emo can we go today? Fucking dashboard confessional. Good lord, dude. It reminds me of a girl I dated for a little bit. Tried to get dashboard tickets. We broke up before the concert, before I bought the tickets, though. If you're gonna go at all, we may as well go all the way. I am not turning on any Hawthorne Heights. Hawthorne Heights is the band that's like too emo for all the other emo bands. At least I think it's Hawthorne Heights. I hope it is. Otherwise, I have no idea what I'm talking about. There's still a spider under there. I'm going to have to either fill that in or light that up. Well, this is totally opposite of what we were just listening to. No more emo, chat. No more emo. Got bitten by a spider yesterday or the day before. On your elbow? You had to meet him backstage? Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. I think the only band that I met, and it wasn't like, you know, hung out and bullshit backstage. Like they were actually out at their fucking merch booth. Was Static X when I saw him with Deftones and Fear Factory. Deftones? Was it Deftones? No, it's System of a Down. And we lost tracking again because battery's low. Hang on. Oh god, my phone's gonna explode, dude. My phone no likey doing this, man. It gets way too hot. I'm gonna need to figure out a way to keep it cool. Shattered Dreams. Gold dust. That's the only thing I think about when I hear Shattered Dreams. Fucking gold dust. One of those little white ones. A white one? I don't know about no white spiders. I don't know no white spiders. White spooders. You have white spooders? We have, I think the most common in the house around here are going to be cellar spider and like cellar spider, wolf spider, and probably like the little yellow sac spiders in the house anyway. Like things that you would find like in and immediately around your house. Did he say Majin boring? Wow. That's rude. Chad, look, we have some grass. It's poo-poo grass, but we have a whole lot more grass now. I'm not over you. Okay, before we take the rest of the dirt out and do that, let's do this. At storage, upgrade. Copper and a redstone torch. That is not what I'm looking for. Almost did it, chat. Almost. Oh, can it not be a framed drawer? Hello? Why can't I undo this one? Well, okay, this is a bit strange. This isn't the gold dust that I was talking about, but I'll take it. Oh, we're full up on cobble, too. There we go. That was weird. May as well make all of them, yeah? Where else do I put this? I'm just going to put 2 in here, 3 in here. Cool. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Now we need stone seeds. And then after this, where is... Oh, they're over here. Oh, no, dude. I can't make nature seeds without doing bees. A mana steel nugget with prudentium? What kind of recipe is that? There's a lot of mana for that. This is by far the more efficient recipe. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that before with the mystical agriculture upgrades. Don't worry, Chad. Those aren't always going to be torches. We will make it look nicer. We will make it look nicer. So stone seeds, so we need more prudentium. Did I? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I upgraded that. Okay. fire, air, water, earth. I can't believe we finally have dirt seeds. It feels so good. With dirt seeds, we got a Botania magnet ring. Oh, things are looking up, chat. Things are looking up. Boil, boil, cook, cook, cook. Chat, it has cooled off a little bit. It is 85.6 degrees in my room now. Uh-oh, it's gonna be night-night time. Ooh, chat, you know what we need to do after we make our stone seeds? We need to make a mob farm. We need to make a mob farm. Well, that's just weird. This song just reminded me of the same girl that I was talking about earlier that I almost took to a dashboard confessional show. Seed, you. Is it regular stone? I think it's regular stone. Yeah. Yay! Stone seeds. Let's go. Whoo! It's okay. Yay, yay, yay. Stars are falling all for us. I can show you I'll be the one. That is not what I was trying to do. Please don't walk away. You'll stay. Whoa. Stay. Whoa. Inferium stone poo poo. Gray. Poo poo doo doo. All that poo poo doo doo. Boo boo. Heaven, let you fall. Stand up with you forever. Forever. Go away. You're the icky poo poo one. I need stone first, please. Did somebody play this? Did somebody play this? You did? Why is it not saying that? I wonder if some of the links are broken somehow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could get behind these lyrics. Terrace is trying out here trying to teach us all how to be a boss bitch. Bitch boss. Boss basic bitch basic own your shit, chat. Own your shit. Getting unlucky here, chat. You know, it's kind of funny hearing this too. Because earlier today, when I was editing the video for tomorrow, like I always have this fear of like putting shit up on the internet because it's like why do I need to add my voice to the ocean of other opinions? Nobody cares, yada yada yada. And I don't know, something clicked and I was like, fuck it, just fucking post whatever the hell you want. Why does it matter what anybody else thinks? When you're talking to other people and you tell somebody, well, if somebody has a problem with how you are or who you are, that says more about them than you. So like, why the fuck do I care? Just make my shit, do me, post my stuff. Which also, now talking about it, reminds me of years and years and years ago when Total Biscuit said something similar to those lines, something about how you have to believe that your opinion matters more than everybody else's in order to like actually put shit out, which I don't necessarily agree with, but you kind of have to have that attitude. And for me, I don't think it's necessarily that I believe that my opinion is better or more right or wrong than anybody else's. It's that I don't care what you think of my opinion. Like, my opinion is mine. I have an asshole. I poop from it. You have one too. You do the same thing. If you don't like the way that I poop, then that's your problem. I am not getting a stone first seed here. Yes, but mine smells. But I didn't say anything about the smell. I didn't say anything about the smell. We're not talking about smell here. Everybody poops, but you, and that is pure concentrated evil coming out of your backside. Yes. Chat, what's the over-under on getting a stone parent seed out of this? I feel like I would have been better off at this point just starting with 2 stone seeds. Actually, I think the way we did this before was like this. We went straight to stone, with not really great stats. Not happy about that one. Well, I guess it's gonna have to do, huh? Actually, if I do that... and this... Ay, ay, ay. Nighttime again. How is it low battery, dude? It's plugged in, bro. Maybe it's not plugged in? Hang on, chat. Like, I think I have it plugged in. It says it's... Oh my god, this thing is hot as shit, dude. I need like a stand with like a built-in cooling pad or something for this thing. Chad, are you a freak like me? The stone ones with 10 mutativity? That's what I'm doing. I was getting 2 of them. I was hoping to get another one like this, though. Because if I could get another one to start at 10s on the top, it'd be faster. There we go. All right, chat. We need we need I'm emoed out here, you know. I'm emoed out here. I don't know how this devolved into emo night after the earlier portion of the playlist. Oh, this is still part of the same playlist. Oh. I see. I see. And oddly enough, this song is at the bottom of this playlist, so we're going to start a new station based on this one. You like that? You like that? You want emo? This is emo. You hear that lyric? There is no love. Which reminds me of a lyric from another song, which is the exact same lyric, which is way heavier than this song. Way heavier than this song. Like 300 kilos heavier. Probably it's a Fear Factory song. This. I guess it's not all that much heavier. It's about 2 stone. Oh my god. 2 stone heavier. Thank you, Mechadon, for taking us full circle back to the discussion of different measures of weight. Oh, man. That was good. That was good. That was good. Misery. I don't want to live that way. I don't want to live that way. There is no love. You know what? These guys need more love. These, between this song and the last song, they all need more love. We're on themed music here now. Chat, we did it. We got 10 stone seeds. Let's go. La. All I wanted, someone like you. Only way to get Prudentium Essence is through the cauldron. Correct. Follow the quest book, man. I'm telling you how. Like, my entire experience changed when I was like, okay, I'm just going to follow the quest book. Yeah, once you get mechanism seems to be the most efficient and easiest way to do it, but you have to get to steel first. Steel and power generation. That's gross. So are feet. To most people, probably, yeah. I like feet. Oops, TMI. Hal, you actually sent that message in chat. You weren't supposed to hit enter on that. That's one of those ones that you type out, you think about it, and then you delete it before you press send. See, he's leaving love with everybody. Maybe even for feet. And cauldron recipes. You take this love thing, child, toy, fist, scar, break. So far, I'm not really a fan of this song. I mean, if you don't like Pantera, you don't like Pantera. I covered this in a band, or well, no more head trip. Not a fan of him. I saw him at Ozfest and it was fucking awesome. It was so good. Here, how about this one? Cemetery Gates, probably, Queen. Cemetery Gates is a really good song. They opened with this song at Ozfest and it was amazing. Walk is good, yeah. Broken is awesome. We're black. You see us coming and you all together run for cover. Come with me, Cobblestone. Oh. Sir? Where'd he go? Hello? If I never heard this song again, I wouldn't miss it. Look, maybe I'm just a bit too eclectic here, okay? Normally I say I listen to everything except country, but apparently I even listen to some country based on Terrace's request earlier. Here, let's turn on something that more people will enjoy. What about Jolene? Everyone likes Jolene. Everyone hates that bitch, but they do like the song. New age country is just pop but twangy. I think see that's what I can tolerate. I can tolerate the pop or rock but slight twang. Because even when I sing, like the last band that I was in, like apparently when I sing I have a slight twang to my voice. Okay. Stone Seed's done. I need to get to here. Oh boy. And apparently that's the first way that we're going to get to it. Because if we look at, here, let's look at Metallurgic Infuser. Actually, hold. Do I need to do any of this to get to moon? What the fuck is moon metal, dude? Auto crafting? No, that is not auto crafting. So this is all create stuff. Chalk, real blazes. Okay, that's the blaze ritual that we were talking about earlier. This I need gunpowder for, which I don't have. Okay, let's look at the metallurgic infuser. This requires, I'm going to need osmium for this. So it doesn't take steel. It's just an osmium ingot. So the question here is, how do we get osmium? Probably going to be through blood magic. Sorry, that's nature's aura. Offering to the gods, which is this here. And we have to do embers to get to that. So let's do the blaze rod one. Silver, moon metal. Oh, moon metal is silver. Oh, silver ingot, got it. Altar upgrades. Oh, I forgot about the chalice. I mean, I don't necessarily need it. We're going to do it for the quest. I totally forgot about the chalice, though. Oh, that right there, I thought that was a head of a mob peeking over the cliff here. So we're going to do this. Imitation Blazehead. I'm assuming it's talking about the fell pumpkin, which means... Oh, shit. I shouldn't have slept. We need a mob farm, chat. And we have the resources to do it now. So... let's go. Mob farm time. Let's put everything away that we don't need. A lot of modern country is probably better classified as Southern rock. Yes. Yeah. Southern pop. I mean, you could blame Shania Twain for that. She's the one that started that shit. Are you high? I read your question, Queen, as I was drinking my water, and my big like 40-ounce cup thing here is just about gone. So yes, I am. And I do have a pretty since I opened the window, I got a pretty decent breeze that's actually coming in. Kind of shocked. Usually I don't get any kind of airflow through the window there. I'm not going to need the watering can. I will need extra buckets of water, though. We will need the chisel. Really wish I could make... Hang on. Alchemy catalyst. Shit. Which thing was that? Transmutation catalyst. Fuck, I gotta do embers. I wanted a backpack. Come on. Torches. Trapdoors. I believe we need... What was it? A whole stack of trapdoors. Make an energy collector Mark III. I'll get right on that. Let me get right on that. I don't know how many that is, but we're going to find out. 42. Oh, I accidentally made a pressure plate, apparently. $62. $64. And I actually think let's go. This actually needs to be, we're not using that first. Okay. Gonna have to downgrade from a 55-inch screen to 32 because that's what we can drag the cash up to buy. I mean, it happens. Nice nerd poll, thank you. Animal? What? I don't know. Bye-bye. You know, I would build this right in the freaking cloud layer. I would build this right in the freaking cloud layer. You know what? It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. So that's 5 right now. 7, 9, 11. And I didn't make a doodad, which is fine. This is cool. We can actually see the base from here. That's cool. That's cool. Chat, look at our freaking cake base. Well, yeah, pretty kink. Kink? No, it's not the kink base. It's the pink base. What have I done? That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Oh, man. That's the basement? No, you're thinking of the fungin. You're thinking of the fungin. The fungin in the kink base. Yes. It's the kink base now. Time to set the stream to 18 plus. I think it already is. Sloths are usually such down-to-earth creatures. You don't often find them with their heads in the clouds. Listen, okay? It was unintentional. I ate the wrong kind of leaf, and we just ended up here. Okay? It just kind of happened. It just kind of happened. And this is not going to be used for experience because it can't be used for experience because of the spiders. So I am not needing to build the platform large enough to put like enchanting stuff up here. And if I do this 3 by 3, I need 9 hoppers. Yeah. I was going to make a builder's wand, and I did not. But that's fine because I have to go back down anyway. We got to put the ladders coming up here. I apparently also didn't make torches, so that's a thing. Whee! Talk about a high dive. Per term. I don't have enough iron for this. Which means we gotta make more iron, which is balls, chat. It's balls. It's a bunch of balls. Ooh. Oh, I hit it. I love when you could get swim speed, but you're not underwater. That's loud as shit, dude. Crazy ass ladder sounds. Wow. Whee! That's dirt. I have 14 mercury shards. We have 30 mercury shards. I need iron sulfur and I need mineral salt. That is strata. Charcoal, I think. Yeah. Unknown to me. We'll take one. I may as well grab another stack because I'm gonna have to cook stuff. Man, I really need to get to charcoal or coal seeds. That would be fantastic. That's probably gonna be the first thing that I make for tier 3s once I have 4 of these. So 2 recipes of this, and we can do it. Shit, can I hang on? Can I do this right now? Can I make the coal seeds right now? Blue ice, what the fuck are these people on? What the fuck? Brother. Oh. Well, that's not bad at all. Problem though, I don't have silk touch. Actually, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. We can totally do this. Yeah, because this goes blue ice, packed ice, ice, snow, water. Actually, I don't even need to do the water thing because I can get snow from the snow bells. Yeah, because I already had snow in the drawer from the snowbell stuff that I was doing. I mean, this is going to be enough ice right here. Here's my question. Can I leave the ice here and let it just go through the loop? It looks like I can. I didn't know if I'd have to pick up the pure daisies and put them back down. What up, Big Al? Hope those torches don't melt your ice. There it goes. It's going to go straight through the entire transition until I get blue ice. Which, I don't think I need Silk Touch for blue ice. I might be wrong. I hope I don't need it. If I do need it, then I'm going to have to move my pulse spreader thingy. Pulse spreader? My pulse spreader with the lens on it. That's me. I'm lost and never found. I'm just a lost sloth, lost in the jungle. You do. You do need Silk Touch for it? Well, I've got more than enough here to find out. Yep. How far does this reach? I mean, that's all I need right there. Who said that? Doop, 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 doo, doo. Oh, it's the campfire. I was like, why is this lit up? Fire, air, water, earth. Fire, air, water, earth. Ice seeds incoming, and then we're gonna have to do the thing so that we can get soul sand, so that we can make the nether agglomeratio. Dude. Dude. Chat, how does it feel like I've been streaming for like 15 hours and also like 30 minutes at the same time? Jump. Because it's been 80 plus in that room for too long? I mean, that's fair, yeah. Even with the window open, it's only down to 84.2 right now. And the bands in the 80s really loved their frickin' whammy bars. Really love them whammy bars. Big bucks, no whammy bars, stop! Press your luck as a go-to show. Hell yeah. That was probably my favorite game show as a kid, and I still, like, they did the... I saw the documentary on the dude that broke the algorithm and cheated. He figured out how the board shuffled. Which I had no idea happened when I was younger. They had to completely redo the entire algorithm for how it worked to actually truly randomize it. What did I do with the seeds? Did I use all the seeds? Oh well. We did it, chat. We got ice seeds. Let's go. And I'm not going to worry about 1010 sending these just yet. Because I only need a couple essence. Uses here. Yeah, I need 2. I need 2 essence. That's it. That is so much mana, dude. That is so much mana. Yeah. Just use a watch flow in time. That's true. I could do that. I could do that. I need to install Project E to the back first. Watering can. Yeah. Hello? Did I get nothing from that? I did. I got ripped off. The heck? That's crazy. How'd I get ripped off, man? I didn't know that could happen. Okay, nether seeds. Nether agglomeratio. So we need netherrack, nether bricks, soul sand. Soul sand is... We're not going to be able to do that, I don't think. No, hell no. No. If I get one soul sand, we can haunt. There's a quest for this. Hold on. Sphere sapling, ember. Oh, that's way over here. We can make it a better watering can too. I didn't even think about that. Transmutation catalyst modifies the natural altar to convert items into other items using aura, similar to the crumbling catalyst. It placed on top one of the 4 lower blocks of the altar. The most immediately useful transmutation is that of sand into soul sand, which will allow you to haunt things using the encased fan, as well as grow netherwort. Right, that would require having netherwort to begin with, which we might be able to make through crop mutations. Maybe. Chat, once we have coal seeds, I can automate mana production. Kind of. It will be semi-automatic. I just miss Thaumcraft because Thaumcraft plus Botania makes the easiest freaking automation for Endoflames. Because of the freaking the gate in Thaumcraft. That's how I do it in regrowth. It's so nice. What am I doing? Transmutation catalyst. So we are doing some transmutes, but we are not... Oh, fuck. This requires Dawnstone. Nature-infused iron and some metaphysical heat and structure, courtesy of nether bricks and a spruce sapling, respectively. You can rearrange latent energies, ritual of the forest. So this is nether bricks, infused iron, and a spruce. This is raw lead. We're probably gonna have to do this a couple of times. JEI says yes to crossbreeding for netherwort. Oh, did it? Ah, yes. We need to get the mushrooms first, though. Potatoes and mandrake. We can do that. We can do that. And then this one is mandrake and carrots. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Easy nether wart. Easy nether wart. Okay, so I need nether bricks. I need spruce saplings. We have plenty of gold leaves for that. I need to grab iron that I have. Probably do this 4 times. Do I have any nether bricks left? I do not. I think still shooting mana in there, so that's good. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh no, wait, that's 2. 3. 4. I love how the sound of taking things off here is literally just somebody going. Out of mana. Oh no, dude. I'm low on charcoal already. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have no bone meal. Can you, if this grows naturally, will it still kick the thing off? You wanted to. You wanted to. All right, we got lead. Oh, really? Really? What the fuck is this, dude? What the hell is this recipe? 1 andesite, a block of lead, and 2 lead ingots. Who made this pack, and what did they eat before they thought this shit up? Ancient Codex. So that gave me the thing for Embers. So we can go up to Dawnstone now. Andesite alloy is lead nuggets and andesite. And it only makes 1, but 1 ingot will make, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 4 of these. This is pretty cool. I like this little ritual here thing from this mod, Nature's Aura. Never heard of it until now. Icky. I'm getting a headache, chat. Icky. I made a Christmas tree. I made a Christmas tree. Watch a Christmas tree go poof. Bye-bye. Bridge for this song was selected at random. Serge was having a hard time coming up with a bridge, and their producer told him to grab a book off the shelf. Oh, that was for... That's not this song. That was for... That's for System of a Down. Yeah. I've seen that. Yeah, it was for Chop Suey. I am going to need more nether bricks, though, for the nether agglomeratio. Because I need 2 more of those. Okay, it will let me. I didn't know if it was going to let me do in-world transformations. Oh, it gave me andesite alloy back. Cool. Now I get a millstone quest too, which is really cool. We can probably make this and a hand crank. What can we do with this? I can get dyes from it. Nothing too crazy with it. More importantly, we need this. All right, so we have to go into Embers. That stuff, the rest of this really isn't too much of a problem. So I need 2 mana steel. That is a jungle sapling, which means we're going to need more jungle saplings, which means the one that I have we're going to have to grow. And hope we get more saplings from. So let's go make the 2 mana steel that we need right now. Can you, does anybody know, can you hand crank an encased fan fast enough in order to do the bulk processing stuff? Anybody know? You can. Okay, cool. Although, theoretically, it gave us 8 andesite. With that many shafts, I could just make a water wheel power thing. Maybe. We'll see in a minute. We'll see in a minute. That is not a lot of mana, dude. We need so much more mana. Yeah, I think getting to coal seeds first was going to be a good idea. Because I'm not going to be able to get the... Oh, wait. I'm not going to be able to produce this amount of frickin' mana. There's no way. I can. I haven't used my Black Lotuses yet. I have 4 of them. And each one of those, I think, is a half a mana pool. which means we should be able to do it. And I only need to do this recipe twice. So we should be able to do it. I need to throw a gold in there as well. What could I do? Didn't you need 4 coal blocks to make the coal seeds? The only way I know of for coal is bees. Block of coal. Coal. Transmutation catalyst. I'm making it right here. This is what I'm making right now. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. You... That... Golden stone bricks. Okay, so only thing left is Dawnstone, so now we have to do Ember stuff. Ember ore. Ember is the lifeblood of the world. Despite whatever happened, there is still virtually infinite ember available deep underground. You just need to make a machine that can mine it. Enter the ember bore. Place it on bedrock. Oh, I have to go all the way down to fucking bedrock? Okay. Add a mechanical core above it so you can pipe things in and out of it. Give it some fuel. It'll start digging up that sweet ember. The mechanical core acts as an extension for most Embers blocks. You can transfer items, fluid, and ember in and out of the core as if it were part of the block it is attached to. Use your mechanical lens. It's extremely helpful for figuring out how Embers machines works. Does it mean the Tinker's lens? That's not an ember boar. That's an ember pig. I gotta make Caminite bricks and a mechanical core. We need lead plates. 2. Oh, shit. Oh, I only need 1 of them. Okay. Good. Copper, iron, Caminite. Clay and sand. I already have a bunch of Caminite here. So this we cook to get these, which we then use to make this. So I need, how many of these do I need? Caminite bricks. I need 4 there, 5. So that is 20. Yeah, I need 20. Hey, farm girl. The lens, yeah, you're gonna want an extra core for that. For Embers, Seaman? Is it slow? Is that the problem? I'm gonna want 2 of them. No. What do I need an extra one for then? One to craft the boar and one to use it. Oh. I see, I see, I see. This here. 2 of these. Okay. And this is for the nether agglomeratio. That stuff is for that. That's the Cammonites. I have this. I need lead. Two of these. Good thing I made the lead that I did. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so I do need to make shafts. Should I make? I should probably just make the big ones. Yeah. Should probably just make the big ones. Limited use of embers, but I know the boar's a pain. Got stupidly excited when I figured it out because I'd never touched them before. It is definitely really exciting when you're figuring out a new mod for the first time. I don't know why, but it's not coming from outside. It's really weird. I could smell like almost like a woman's perfume. It's super, super faint. Super faint. Did Embers ever fully release? I only played it before it was really done. I mean, this is the newer version, isn't it? Yeah, this is Embers Rekindled. Slower RPM, but more stress. I'm not worried about RPM. It's gonna be enough to spin the fan. That's all I need. That's all I need. Is she still under your desk? Hang on. No. No. I was playing this in the hospital partly through the pack, but I got pulled aside to play Greg Tech New Horizons. You're playing Greg Tech? Oh my god, you have more patience than I do, farm girl. That kind of stuff is not my jam. Not for me. That is way too detailed microcrafting. Question now is where do I set this up at? You know what? We have to go to bedrock for embers. Somebody's got a trident down there, I think. Yeah, he's trying to hit me. He is definitely trying to hit me. Look at all those tridents. Holy crap, dude. Good lord. No trident. Brother. Question is, will these spin like this? Oh. Okay, that's what I thought. What up, Geronimo? Irritated playing this because of how resource gen is early on. Define early on, because I still feel like I'm early on in the pack. And I've got like 30 some odd hours into it now. I mean, that's just how the pack is. That's how regrowth was too. It's slow. Okay, so it is stuck on something. There we go. I don't know. Is that going to be fast enough? We'll find out. It's going the wrong way. This fan sucks. Ow. There we go. Shut up. What do you want, bro? Nerd. Good Lord. Ay, ay, ay. Point of making Dawnstone, my frustration was how hard gold was to get. Yeah, gold was a pain in the butt until, let me sleep. I'll show you how I did it. So it walks you through how to get the nether gold ore, right? So you make the golden nether bricks with the nether bricks and the brilliant fiber. And then you put it around the pure daisy. I did that. And then used a pulse mana spreader to the same way I got this. So when you place the golden bricks around the pure daisy, it'll turn it into the nether gold ore. And then you can take this thing and you set it up like a dragon egg, right? Because it essentially just pops it into the world. Boop. And then you can smelt the entire nether gold block to get an ingot instead of mining it to get nuggets. That's how I got the gold that I have. Yeah, regrowth is in my top mod packs of all time. Hate again 2 to 3 nuggets each. Yeah, it's much better once you get this. You just need redstone to be able to get this. But if you're already at the point where like you're talking about making Dawnstone and stuff, you probably already have like the witchery altar set up with the distillery and everything, so you have redstone. Because you just need a mana spreader with redstone and then the weight lens. There we go. It is... Oh, it is pushing me. Okay, it should be enough then. It should be enough. It's not a lot, but it should work when we're ready for it. All right. So we got 6 carbonite bricks. We need... I need to make this thing. I need to make this thing again. I'm out of iron. Shit. Okay, we got to make iron. We got to make iron, chat. Do-do-do. Panama. I do not have a lot of wood. I do not have a lot of wood at all. Hey, chat. Ew, it actually requires specific saplings. Fire, air, water, earth, you. Fire, air, water, earth. Those are good. That'll give me that. I have the seed here. And then I need oak, rowan, alder, hawthorn. I was going to take a dick year to smelt wash things. Speed should have nothing to do with it. I was always under the impression that so long as the fan is working, the speed has nothing to do with how fast the process is. Also, I'm not using it for smelting and washing yet. I'm using it for haunting, for soul sand. Rowan, alder, hawthorn. I think that's right. Rowan, alder, hawthorn. Yeah. Faster equals better like most other create things. I don't think that's the case with the bulk processing. Adorned setup skyrocketed my damage. Adorned. I don't know what you're talking about. You're way beyond anything I've ever done in PoE, dude. I still think it's insane that you bought a mage blood and then dropped a mage blood. Eight mod T16 with 20% deli. I mean, that's good enough to get drops like that. You could do 8 mod T16s like that without the deli and probably still get it. So hard to play Minecraft when you can only partially see half the screen? Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. We're little witches. We're little witches, chat. Bing. Some guy in Gauntlet got a Calandra's touch at level 46. What? That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I don't know why I'm worried about what position those saplings are in. It's going on the frickin' infusion altar anyway. Also hard if a floof ball hides the screen and lays on the keyboard. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Chat, we're going to do another 10-10-10 here real quick. And by real quick, I mean as fast as the game will let us anyway. Let's grab some sticks. I don't know if that's my mouse. That has been a thing forever. I think it's a storage drawers thing where it just double clicks sometimes. Adorned increases the effect of your corrupted magic jewels by up to 100%. So the idea is craft jewels that only have 2 stats that you really want to boost. In my case, minion flat fizz damage and minion poison chance. Yeah, having not done it myself, I still don't like. I understand what corrupting the magic jewels are. One seed that is 10 10 10, you just crossbreed it to skip the process of doing all the other 10 10 10s. No, you can't fully skip it. And you also need to see how this says inferium wood. I need a wood inferium, which is what I'm going for. I'm trying to get a wood primary trait with 10 mutativity is what I'm trying to get right now. And it's a pain because my wood seeds are 1 1 1 1 1 and my inferium is 10 10 10 10 10. Or well, yeah. Wood. This is what I'm looking for. So it's got wood primary. Even if this had a inferium secondary species, I would still use it. But it has 10 mutativity, so that's what I'm looking for. So that goes there. I get rid of this. And then I can use these two. It doesn't skip the entire thing, but it skips enough. Makes it a little bit more doable. I don't want growth. No, I want 10 mutativity, please. There we go. Oh, we're full here. Let's do this then. Yeah, so now I'm starting at 10 2 10 2 on my mutativity. So now I just do my alternating trick and go all the way up to 10 10 10 10 10. You're not the only one, Queen. You're not the only one. Then we just alternate right, left, right, left, right, left until we have 10 10 10 10 10. Oh, and we got a 10. See how it skipped all the way up to 10 10? Like we were at 10 2 and 10 3, and then the mutativity jumped up to 10 10. So hopefully we get another one that does that. So you can get lucky and they can jump all the way up. So long as the primary stat is at 10, it has a chance to go all the way up. Yeah, this one did the same thing. It all went all the way up to 10. I think that's it. No. There we go. Better than having to make 2 of each seed, especially when you're still using the expensive recipes for prudent. Yeah, yeah. Like until you can get into the mechanism recipe for doing the upgrades to the essence. Almost there. Really close, actually. Boom, bada 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 boom. Bada bam, bada bam, bada. There's our 10, 10, 10, 10. And for these, yes, you still have to crossbreed them. You can't, they won't solo replicate. All of the satanic panic from the 70s and 80s when you have songs like this, if you listen to lyrics, is about as opposite as you can get. Yeah. Yep. That one's being a bully, dude. Why? Hi, animal. How you doing? There we go. Do 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 boo da bing boo do 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 boo da boom boo da bing boo do 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 do. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Itchy eyes. Itchy eyes. Get you itchy, itchy eyes. Oh, Son of a biscuit, dude. We're gonna do this. We gotta do this. BRB. No. Come back. I miss you already. I like how I'm watering while I'm eating. You ready? Chat, we have access to all the different woods now. How cool is that? Pull the trigger. Made a kill. And too many pills. Too many pills. Oh. It is now nighttime. Sunday nighttime. Time for the super chill background music sloth streams. Where I go into late night radio voice while I sit here and water some crops. What up, Boralius? How's it going, Mr. Fart Bubbles? Mr. Fart Bubbles himself. It's been years, literal years. Listen, when you make a reputation for yourself, I mean, that, you know, it's just like, I haven't seen Camcool in my chat in years, but I would expect that the first thing that I see from Camcool, should Camcool ever come back in here, is going to be some really bad pun. And when I see you, I think of Fatime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Or am I? Got 2 items. I want to get a new monitor and a slushy maker. Both have around the same price point. I only have the extra cash to get 1 monitor. Will replace my 3rd that's on its way out. I mean, I can't prioritize that for you. That's all straight up personal choice, man. I can't prioritize. I can't tell you to get the slushy machine instead of a monitor. Like, having a slushy machine would be cool as shit, but if I had a monitor that was going out, I would replace the monitor first. It is a 3rd monitor, so the question then becomes, how necessary is that 3rd monitor? If you can do without the 3rd monitor, I've been on 2 monitors since I moved in here. 5 years ago now. Going down from 3. I still have another monitor, but it's hooked up to the PC that's got the bot running on it. So like, it's behind my other monitors. I don't even look at it. I just RDP into that box. Going to 2 just for more desk space. It's been okay for me. My experience has been okay. Cutting down. What is that, dark oak? On the 16th, they're opening up reviews at my company. It'll be the third year they've dangled the idea of promoting me in my face. It'd be nice if it happened. Well, I mean, if it's an opportunity that is going to be out in front of you, I hope you can get it if it's something you're going for, man. How many do I have? 8? Okay, so those will be all of that. Lissy! Hi, Lissy. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. How was the stream? What were you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are, it is late night Sunday sloth. And we have turned into radio voice, where we are just chilling. We're playing some Reclamation Modpack. Working on some things and stuff. This is, the current semblance of the base. It is, it's gonna be a pink base. It's gonna be a pink base. I'm also not here. I'm worky lurky. Shit, I won't tell anybody. It'll be our secret, bug. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anybody. I won't even tell chat. I won't even tell chat. Working on the base on Lost Crafters. Did a hallway. Nice. Is it still on the special custom Gobblemon pack? Is bug working? I need to know. You know what, Kelp Devil? I don't know. I don't know. I have not seen bug, so I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. You know, last I saw, they weren't in Princess Lissy's stream. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hey, these are done. These are done. So yeah, we got a bunch of crops. We just made our wood essence. These are all of our mystical agriculture crops back here. We've got all of the we've 510'd the ones that we have, except ice. I am working on getting nether seeds now so that I can make... Oh, brother. Chat, what am I trying to make? Nether agglomeratio. I need coal seeds is what I need. I need coal seeds because we need to automate Botania. Until we get to mechanism, because this tertium recipe is made in a runic altar with nether essence, ice essence. That's why we have the ice essence over here. And a block of prudentium, which is made in the witch's cauldron, but this is just over a half a mana pool, which is crazy. Animal, be nice. Be thrown fruit. The raiders just got here. You might hit somebody other than me. Why coal? You have wood. I mean, that's true, but coal is better. Coal is better. Speaking of which, I guess, now that you mention it, Seaman, now that you mention it, I don't know how much this can handle. I don't know how much this can handle. Now I know why I've got a headache. You guys have been throwing frickin' fruit at me all night. Gotta get away. But yeah, this is going to be the pink. Sorry, I forgot. It accidentally got renamed. It was the pink base. Now it's the kink base. Now it's going to be the kink base. We found a pretty nice chiseled cherry wood combo for our border wall. And then we're gonna have tiered flower beds going up here, and then we'll build our actual building, like livable space up there. We're gonna have a bunch of crops because it's reclamation, just like regrowth. There's gonna be tons of crops. So that's gonna be all of this down here, and then I'm gonna use the sides like this. Ow! Get fruited, nerd. Calm down, Geronimo. Calm down. This is a cool little mod here that does rituals and stuff. It's called Nature's Aura. I was not familiar with it until this pack, and the ritual's pretty cool. You place things on the little stands here, kind of like the infusion altar, and then it takes a specific sapling with the ingredients around it, and you put this golden dust in a pattern. And then you grow the tree with bone meal, and it does a cool little magical animation. And then this is also part of that mod, that Nature's Aura mod. This is like a ritual altar type thing. We've got a crumbling catalyst, which kind of does like crushing, like hammering stuff. Ow! Apple a day keeps the doctor away. That's 5 apples, bro. And one of the things that we're working on right now is the transmutation catalyst. Because this guy is going to allow us to turn our charcoal into coal, with which we need 4 blocks of coal. For the seeds. So that's that, and then I've got my enchanted / witchery reborn altar and stuff up here with the cauldron, the kettle. We got some trees and stuff. Our altar power's up to 1090, and then we got our distillery and our spinning wheel. That's about it for the base. That up there is going to be a mob farm. I started building that about an hour ago, maybe, and got sidetracked because I need iron for the hoppers. Need iron for the hoppers. Oh, that reminds me. We need more glass and stuff. I didn't put the glass trapdoors over here. Keep an eye on your tree so you don't use up the aura in that spot. Oh, I'm not going to. The aura was already boosted in that spot from I fed the aura box thing a whole bunch of different flowers. So yeah, we're just doing some late night chill crafting for now. So welcome on everybody. Lissy, I know you probably got to go do some self-care after you stream. So if you're already out of here and you can't hear me, thank you. If you can hear me, thank you for the raid. So let's see where we're at with this thing. Transmutation catalyst. I need to get the Dawnstone ingot, which we needed to get more of iron. And that's what I was making the coal for. That's what I was making the coal for. Yeah, mineral salts. Okay. So we need that. I need to get the iron. Liquefaction. This needs copper and the hemoglobin fluid. So I gotta fill this guy back up. That has not a full inventory, but it's okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Had to fix a couple of chunks my first time through this pack because I kept getting nausea. Oh, from depleting the aura? Yeah. You did bring violence, animal. You did. I need a backpack. As soon as we get the transmutation block here for nature's aura, we can do that. Because then I can transmute to make leather. You didn't know? It tells you in the quest book. It tells you in the quest book. You think people read? People maybe. I'm a sloth. I can't read. Sloth fact 29, brother. That's 2 buckets. I forget how much mandrake it takes to do this. I think it's 4 mandrake per bucket, so 8. over here. Can't read. Expecting others to read the quest book. I mean, it's not my fault that they don't have a TTS app that reads them everything into their ear like I do. I'm going to have to break this and replace it. Oh, it's 2 per bucket. Or a mech tank on bucket mode. Oh, I have redstone now. I can make tanks. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. You know what's weird, chat? After somebody redeems the freaking sunglasses and mustache, when it times out, I feel like my model is naked. I feel like those are just normal parts of my model now. $64. And then I'm going to need a bunch of copper for the blood. Not the oxidized copper. Isn't naked time fun time, though? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Copper time. Depends on who's naked and why. Yourself for your own reasons, then yes. I mean, what if you're a never nude? What then? You know, if you're a never nude, then naked time is very scary. Very, very scary. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is one of those songs that makes me wish my drum set was set up. Had this thing for a year and it's still sitting in the box. Your dog is a never nude? Does it always wear a sweater? Is it a tiny dog, Geronimo? Do you have like a Pomeranian that's always wearing a sweater because it's cold? My dog is a never nude is my Steam name. What the? One hell of a name, sir. Unbelievable. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the late night shenanigans. Give me a kappa. Give me a kappa. Whoop. We are full, chat. Bam, bam. We're just laughing at this having a Steam name. My dog is a never nude, which reminds me of the goofy ass names that I came across in Final Fantasy XIV, which still by far is the best. Has that dude had the best name I had ever seen in an MMO, and I will never forget it ever. Who's my tank? Where's my tank? Oh my god, my tank's name is Chad Lord Thunderdong. Best name I've ever seen in an MMO. Chad Lord Thunderdong. A legendary name, yes, absolutely. Salt. Gotta get this going. This should make the... Yeah. Good old Chad Lord Thunderdong. That was, shit, I forgot the name of that dungeon now. It's the first dungeon that you run. Chat, I know there's some of you in here that are familiar enough with, 14. The frickin' the first dungeon that you run with the pirates. Trying to breed up my weight in. Ow, why is everybody so violent? Wild fruits. Hi, Zhao Chen. I need to take... Hang on. You guys are giving me a freaking headache with it. Oh, this is the last of my Tylenol, too. And it's only 2. Did you really come in here, throw fruit at me, and say, okay, love you, bye? Jesus. Hi, Zhao Chen. Bye, Zhao Chen. I require eeps. Get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. Sweet dreams. What's the thing Miley says? May your dreams be filled with big booties and bacon. Why is there gold in there? Chad, did I just have gold sitting in there? We need bread. I need more mercury stuff, dude. I didn't realize I had gold sitting in there. Oh, well, this is just unacceptable. Yeah, Barber, if you're doing a single line and just letting it go, it's not going to work. They only, because if it replicates to a double stick as a single plant, all it does is clone itself. It won't mutate at all. So you have to actually crossbreed between 2 crops. Steam names I'm most proud of. Went to college with Bigfoot. David Buttlicker. Oh my god. Sperm claw machine. Geronimo, where do you come up with this shit? Pig going Super Saiyan. Bang bus hit my dog. Arby's that got hit. Oh my god, dude, those last 2 are terrible. Went to college with Bigfoot is a good one. I do really like my dog is a never nude though. Oh man. Why can't I think of the name of the damn dungeon now? Sastasha. There we go. I knew it started with an S and I could not think of it. Thank you, C-Man. Sastasha. That's right. People got some crazy names in that game, dude. When was the last time I played Final Fantasy? Let's check my VODs channel. Yay, they finally uploaded. Oh my god, all those poor people looking at a Hero Siege video looking for a guide. That VOD has 233 views. Chad, do I just need to become a Hero Siege content creator? Do I need to make learn Hero Siege better and just make guide videos? I will tell you, the guide videos that are out there are way overblown. Like, they're good. Like, Graxy knows what he's doing. Mr. Sleepy Cat knows what he's doing. But, like, the guide videos are, like, half an hour long. Like, just get into the shit, man. Yes, he has, like, written guides and stuff. Like, that's kind of what I was following when I was playing, but good lord. Search across your channel. FF. Yep, this is the last one. Final Fantasy XIV full patch 5.3 post Shadowbringers MSQ was literally a year ago today. April 13th. And that's right around when work kicked up. And then 2 months after that is when I got my promotion. And then, what, 6, 8 months after that is when I quit. I have a friend that has their Steam name as the whole script of the B. Is there not a character limit for Steam names? I didn't know that. I only just started playing that game for the first time 3 weeks ago. Final Fantasy 14? You're playing 14, Bauer? You can't say things like that to me. Oh, I need more blood. Let's see. 2 full buckets did 40, so I think 1 should be able to get through there. So we can put that in there. I'll go grab 2 more mandrake after I sleep. Chat, I really want to be able to make that good food. Like, toast is great, but making the big food. Ben won gauntlet. Is anybody surprised by that? Is anybody surprised by that? Breed my crops? I can't do that yet. We have other things we need to do first. Oh, I need 2 more. We've gone down the ADHD rabbit hole of modded Minecraft where it's like, I need to do this thing. Oh, wait, I need to do this thing, but in order to do that, I have to do this, this, and this first. Which is why my inventory looks like a mess, and we have 6 different projects happening at the same time. Bam, 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 bam. I like how we have a little bit of air conditioning going here. So I know I needed iron for the hoppers for the mob farm. What else did I need the iron for? What led me to doing this? Embers. It was embers. Yeah, mob farm and the ender stuff. Enders? Embers stuff. The ender ember. Don't forget a tank. What do I need? Do I need a tank? I should make a signboard. Usually in packs that are more, a little bit more technical. Yeah, that's not in here. I usually use the RF Tools sign. Or are you kidding me? That didn't do it? Why does it not do even numbers, man? I don't know if a clipboard is in here. I thought that was Bibliocraft. Oh. Oh, it's the create clipboard. I've never used that. I also don't want to use andesite alloy for something like that. I just make regular signs. That's fine if it works the same, but, like, I'm not spending an andesite alloy on it. I can't be a simple kind of man. I'm a simple kind of sloth, though. Very simple. Easily amused. Good news is we have a stack of iron now. That 45 of that I need for frickin' hoppers. such a weird ratio, dude. All right. This guy. All right, we got the Ember board, 2 cores. That gives me a lens, which I don't know how to use. Tinker's lens. Don't know. Place it on bedrock, add a mechanical core above it so that you can pipe things in and out of it. Give it some fuel and it'll start digging up. Do I need, does it accept any burnable fuels? I need item pipes. Oh, we need item extractors as well. Ew, we gotta make more lead, chat. Like a lot more lead. A lot more lead. Anything that you can use is okay. Any burnable fuel then. I believe this was this and nether bricks. Yeah, nether bricks and infused iron. How much do we need? Because I made lead ingots. And I have 3, that makes 8. So I can make the item pipes with what I have here. No, I can't. I can make a plate to make pipes. That takes iron, so we can do an iron plate. That is fluid pipe. Okay. I made a plate. I have 1 ingot. I need at least 2 there. Okay, we're good. I just need caminite plates now. Chains that bind you. Bam, 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 bam. Might have to leave soon. I mean, we are in the last leg of the stream, so we are in the last leg of the stream. Chat, thank you guys for being here, by the way. I said at the beginning of the stream that we're gonna try to get a little bit more consistency here. I also kind of want to do a pseudo science project with the stream, as far as days and views and stuff to figure out what's going to work best for me and everybody. So I'm going to be checking like stats on everything. But yeah, we've been here for 7.5 hours, so I'm looking to possibly be starting consistently at 5 p.m. Central Time, Central U.S. Time. For the time being, because that allows me to start earlier and go later, and it covers the window that we have historically covered, which was like 7 to 10, 7 to 11. I need those. So if you are enjoying yourself with the late night talk show radio sloth and the earlier shenanigans, and you have not yet followed, please do consider hitting the follow button. We are basically full time here, as the sloth has been unemployed for a month and a half now, which is not like a super major concern at the moment, but at some point it absolutely will be. Bye now. Would be kind of cool to be able to regrow the community, regrow the stream, and see if we're able to maintain like a full-time status. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to focus on getting things out to the main YouTube as well. I need bone meal for this. Chat, can you just look at my inventory? Can you tell what I'm doing? Yeah, it's just like Heroes See, man. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Regrow the stream, regrow the world, regrow the community, regrow my butt hair. I don't know. Did I really just throw? You can throw nether bricks? Brother, I gotta make another one now. I didn't know you could even do that. What is that? I had no idea you could even do that. Think I'm mining? Yep. Looks pretty accurate to me. Sloth's inventory's a mess. He's doing something. He's at load. So this is, if anybody's still here from the raid and hasn't seen this, I was explaining the rituals that you do in this that are pretty cool. So you set it up like this. You know, you got your ingredients on the pedestal. So I got my infused iron and my nether bricks. And then I put a spruce sapling here with this golden powder. And then I bone meal this tree. And it does magic stuff. And now I have lead. Now I have lead. Well, I will be sure not to click unless I'm right next to something now. Now that I know that that's a thing. Yay, magic. We're gonna have to load this thing up with more wheat pretty soon. Bruce. A good black-red vampire deck. I haven't played in... Well, I've said it before. Why, brother? I have not played since shortly after Mirage Block dropped. If that gives you any idea of how long it's been. What? Don't bring me down, Bruce. It's supplementaries that makes them throwable, and they can break glass. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. All right. Item pipe, lead ingots, and the plates. And then we already made the fluid pipes, item extractor. I need the caminite plates. Did I already grab those? I know I made them. Ah. And then I think we need some gold dust. Yeah, I need gold dust for that. And that. So it's the same thing. Don't bring me down. Hey, chat, guess what? It's nighttime again. Where'd I get flint from? The extractors need a lever. Item pipe, fluid pipe. I don't think I'm going to need the fluid pipe. Item extractor I will need. Fluid extractor I won't need. I don't think anyway. We need this. We need this. You. Is this the Embers book? It is. I remember this. This did have a really cool book. Bit of clay and sand. The mixture yields, when baked, a material that you believe will be hard enough for your purposes throughout all of your mechanical ambitions. Alright, chat. We need to make some, hammers. We got some torches. There's copper. I'm gonna throw all of that in there. This can go here. That's good. I need my tome. Boom. That's good. Shouldn't need an axe underground. Shouldn't need that. Actually, I could probably take that all the way down if I'm going down. Let's grab, or rather throw the Wand of the Forest back over here by the Britannia stuff. Then we can make a bunch of hammers and make our way down to bedrock, I guess. We can take a shovel just in case we hit gravel. I got torches. You know what I'd like to do? We went that way to get into a cave. I'm going to take this one and we're going to double back a little bit and go back the other way. 1, 2, 3. Knock that out. Perfect. Chat, do we have... No elevator mod. No elevator mod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I did mention Possibly needing a shovel. Pretty nuts that where I decided to dig down is literally avoiding all of the caves. Don't worry, Chad. Only 40 more levels to go. Slowly we approach. Oh, did I hit a cave? Okay. Sleep. Hoi yo 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 yo. Hoi yo yo. Back down. Who's getting shit-faced? It's water. Lava. Alright, now I gotta figure out how this plays into it. So this goes here, here. Better. Better, better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. Trace. There's a trace of Quattros. And they like to Cinco. What do they Cinco to? DeMaio. Oh, look at that. My chat jumped again. Ooh, my ears are itching. Ooh, I hate it. Ooh, I hate it. We hates it, Precious. We hates it. Alright, we're getting close here. We're at minus 55. Trying to get the bedrock? Yeah, I apparently have to set up this ember stuff on bedrock. There's bedrock there, so this is going to have to be good enough for me. Now we gotta dyer it up. Dyer it up. Hit me with those 3x3s. Hit me with them 9s. So it says put this thing on bedrock. Holy sh... Okay. I don't remember this from Embers. I'm assuming this goes in the middle. How... Fuel, ember. Item pipe. Oh, wait. We probably need an extractor first. Extractor. Redstone signal. Pipe. Okay. I think I know what we do here. And this is why I made the stairs, so that I don't have to jump up friggin' 100 blocks. Need the fast travel sign? Yeah, that requires making a giant fucking path down there, though. I mean, I guess I could do it. I would need to move my stairs over. I would need to move my stairs over. But yeah, we could totally do that. Still don't have a deep slate thing yet. However... nothing there. We're gonna do... Let's see, it takes any burnable fuels, right? Any burnable fuels. Give me a stick. Give me a cobble. Give me a lever. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am 2 iron short from the amount that I need for the mob farm. Which is a huge fucking bummer, dude. But it's fine. It is what it is. We got to deal with it. That works. Those. Give me this. 1 drawer. You and you. That goes there. And then we... That should work. Oh, I need another one. You'll have 3 things. Oh, wait, there's 3 things that come out of this? Cluster shards and grit. Large shards, small shards, grit, and soot. Well, in that case, I don't need those, and I need this. And I need... I don't need the stairs anymore. I don't need the andesite casing. I don't know where that flint came from. I need to sleep. I need... Actually, you know what? I do need these. I need that, and I need... At storage. Upgrade. Maybe I'm just blind. 2 copper and sticks for that, and then this is just sticks. Why would I make copper when I can make gold? I do need that one, though. Oh, I didn't make... Whatever. It'll figure it out. It'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Yeah, we definitely need a fast travel path here. I can see why they added that mod into this. Even if I could. On. I think it's loud. Oh, there we go. 1 ember shard. Two ember shards. What does... I already have a bunch of path blocks. We figured out how to do it. I set one up for my nether portal for the lava pool. What up, Pell? Yeah, we're playing some Reclamation, which is kind of like a newer reimagination of Regrowth. Back from the 1.7.10 days. Oh, I forgot. I didn't want to put logs in there. Shit. Yeah, because if we can just, like, let this thing go, we can just let it go. Those aren't the only things that count for paths. The stairs might. Oh, they do. They do. Well, if that's the case... If that's the case... And we're already short iron, so I may as well just do this. Get another one of those going, and then do I have any extra signs? I have one sign. We have 6 planks. What is the oops on iron wands? No. Chad, does anybody know what the oops command is for these wands? Is it a keybind? Control shift? That's what I tried. Good thing I made another wand. That sounds like an evil dragon laugh or something like that. That's crazy. Cool. So this thing's just chucking away, man. Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna go... Embers. Rekindling. Because they're kindling. Wait, can I punch it from here and then go drop the other sign upstairs? No. Why is it not tracing? Ah. I'm gonna fall off the stairs, chat. Check this out. Two Ember stuff. Path charted. Punch. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's way better. That's way better. I almost started running down the stairs. Cool. So we got that, which means we can start working on Dawnstone stuff production. That, however, is going to have to wait until, well, we gotta sleep. Because sleeping is importante. Chat, it is still 82.6 degrees in my room with the window open. That has been open for multiple hours now, about 4.5 hours. Sweet. Sweet. I drown. Bye, drown. Give up and turn the heat back on? You got cold. It is definitely a long way to the top, chat. There's 128 ladder climbs. Oh, buddy. There's our base, chat. There's our base. Look at that. Look at that. Dawnstone next time, chat. Dawnstone next time.